We're gonna buy some accessories for the team because the last few battles we've done have given us quite a bit of money. I think I accessorize everyone first, and then like if Benedict is going to be part of the team, sorry, my mind blew when I read this. Grant 1 instance of invincibility to all allies within range. The Bank of Farns is rolling deep indeed. I do want Anna to do more damage. But we don't have enough superior gear or superior materials. So I can do it once to someone. And it's kind of like, well, you kind of got to pick what you want to do here. Like Milo doing more damage. Like, she's a melee magic attacker, which is very interesting. Usually magic attacks in these types of games come from strictly mages and AoE and stuff. This is wind damage dealt during a tempest, and then, I mean, getting these is going to be very beneficial. Because then I don't have to worry about... I can use it then the next turn I just get that TP back. Instead of having to go like 2 turns before I get it back. Which in this game, 2 turns is a long time. Like, for 2 turns, sometimes you literally see 20 other turns go by before you get another turn, so... Maybe not 20, but feels like that. Yins. Interesting, he has something to do with sleep. That's the thing, though. I don't just want to, like, lose money for no reason upgrading everyone until I have, like, a lot of money. Like, it could be 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Like, 10k just getting everyone their weapon levels. So I don't really want to do that. Increasing damage dealt by blazing chains might be better in this. Nah. I really like grant 1 instance of invincibility to everyone. Mainly because, like I said last night, I like to bunch my team together a lot. One quality fiber and I can get Shadow Stitching Arrow to go up by 1 turn. So they're immobilized for 4 turns. That's massive. I don't know. Do I just make Anna do more damage for now? I think I do. I think I just do that one. And then head to Accessory Man. Okay, so I want the critical necklace. The evasion amulet I want. I don't think these are that good, honestly. Increase the strength by 1. Like, I just don't think that's worth the money. Increase the strength by 2, maybe? Increase magic by 2. Once again. Magic defense. Could go up by 6, technically, if I slap 2 on. Accuracy, I mean... Maybe accuracy for Huette. She misses a lot. And speed. Who wants to go fast? Like ice resistant stuff and everything. Yo, Panda. I mean, like... That'd be good to give to Frederica, because then she would be just zeros across the board. With plus 30 innate fire defense. I increase your strength by 2. Sheesh. I could spend 24k right now on amulets. And I could still have some money left over. You know, I could do that and then I could sell my other accessories that I'm not using. I spent 24k, I still have, what, 13k left. I don't think I need the accuracy amulet, actually. I'm not going to buy that. I'm going to see what my team looks like now. Okay, so what do you do? When you defeat an enemy, I'm going to take the black anklet off. I'm going to give her the crit necklace. I like Eridor. Increases magic by 1. Let's give her... Yo, the obsidian anklet brings everything up by 5, but she won't get TP. I can steal TP, though. No, I can't. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. I don't know who the Obsidian Anklet would be good on. Like, honestly, maybe Serenoa? I don't really use Serenoa's abilities. And when I do, they're not the best as of right now anyways. Black Anklet on Milo might be okay with the Resurrection Earring, because even if she dies, she'll come back. And she becomes much stronger and everything. I'm gonna do that. Maybe. We'll test it out. Goes up to 35 attack. See, I don't know if I want to use it or not. I'm gonna give it a shot. Like, Obsidian Anklet would work if I had Julio coming on my team, because then he can give TP to people, so it wouldn't be that bad. But since I don't have him, I don't think the synergy works. We're gonna try it. Serenoa will hit like a truck now. And then Benedict. What do I want old Benny to do? Maybe move faster? We won't worry about him yet. Like, this is where it just, like, crank up Frederica's magic, right? It's 34 now. That's pretty good. As you can see down there, what I was talking about earlier, the resistances. She takes a lot of ice damage. I'm gonna give Hewitt the speed. She's very well-rounded in all her stats, honestly. Luck Amulet. He doesn't really have good luck, so there's no reason to have it. I think I give him a Strength Amulet. Make him a little stronger. I think luck is for crits. How do I do that? Affects chances of critical strike during attacks, yeah. So honestly, it's not that great anyways. Narv could use some magic attack. She has defense. Right anklet might be okay. I don't think 10 HP really matters anymore. Sure, we'll try that. Roland is pretty strong. You know what? Let's hit him with luck and strength. And then some magic ring. Yeah, who do I want to evade? She would be good with evasion, but she's already at 43, so we can leave that, honestly. Okay, so everyone has equipment now at least, which is nice. Not how it always used to be. These cost 200 points to buy. I wonder if they're, like, reusable, though. You know? So this is where I can promote someone to an elite. And I just don't know who. Benedict might be good to do just because he gets one more TP. Frederica as well. He gets so many stat increases when you put him to elite. Kinda crazy. I mean, daggering arrow is pretty decent. Do physical damage to a single enemy and knock them back 2 squares. Like, that could be very useful pushing enemies off of cliffs and stuff. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to promote Ilo because she doesn't get this stuff anyways. Host might be interesting. Narb is pretty decent. Lizana is there, she's 25. Rite of Luck. I wonder if Rite of Luck, when she uses it, it raises everyone's luck. That would be okay to use. It's only 1 TP. Okay, so... deal physical damage to enemies within your weapon's range for 1 turn. So, is that just if I fly up high and I can attack 5 people, I use this, it attacks all 5? We're gonna promote Huette. She's been our bird queen this whole time. She deserves the promotion.
Effort is rewarded.
You damn right. Okay. With the encampment, we'll save and then we'll go try this story battle. Which I'm not expecting to go well, by the way. Here we go. Bombs are placed all along the tunnel walls, and enemy soldiers appear before Serenoa and the others. The Grand Norzelian Mines.
The Frosty mean to seal off the mine.
Do not let them through the tunnel. Kill them.
But this is House Wolfort we're up against, Commander.
You think I don't know that? The battle won't be easily won. But if we've the metal to use our explosives, victory may cost us our lives, but we can take those Wolfort curs with us.
Oh god.
For Esfrost, for an end to Hysantian tyranny. We must blockade the mines. Soldiers, make ready. Aye!
No, they don't mean to. They would blow the tunnel at the cost of their own lives?
Well, it seems they have lost their damn mind. Let's check the overview. Explosives set by the enemy are set to detonate on a timer. Move next to the enemy explosives and disarm them before they detonate. The rail will go blue when a card can be used, and the opposite area station will become selectable. You're standing next to a station where there's no cart, you can call the cart. Right, we did all this while we were adventuring around. I only get 10 units. So like I instantly have to drop 2 units I've been using. Defeat conditions allow even a single explosive to detonate. So do I drop Anna in this instantly and fly her over here? Then attack this guy? Detonates in 70 turns. Okay, that's quite a ways away. This guy gets a turn instantly. So Narva and Azana don't get to join the squad here? My 2 magic users. Host can move a lot, so I think that'll be beneficial. I lose a healer. I'm not gonna have a healer for this fight. Oh, this is bad. 12 is such a nice number to have for my units because I have 12 strong units. But when they force me to only use 10, that's where some trouble... Milo can fly around, so that's going to be very useful. I want some range. Yeah, let's just try it. The rail spreads the effects of lightning abilities. Wait, so if I cast lightning on a rail, it'll go all along the rail? My 2 lightning users aren't even here. You know what? That's fine. Let's just try it out. It was nothing. So do we move everyone to the left and go around?
Comrades, we will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
If it costs us our lives to destroy our enemy, so be it. Detonate the charges and let them rot in pieces among the iron.
We've no hope if they set off the explosives. Do not take this lightly. They're willing to martyr themselves to defeat us.
I will end this.
So let's see. I hop. I'll do damage and I can go behind him potentially and hurt him. How do I hop on? How do I get in? How the hell do I get in here? I'm confused. I don't know how I can get in here. Can I get in this one? Dude, what the hell? I don't know. Like, am I technically, like, not at the call station? No, this should be a thing, though. So I can't go onto the tracks, I don't think. Oh, whoa, my stream is dropping. We're gonna give it a second. I'm not gonna do a story mission while the frames are leaving. We're just gonna take a second. My internet's been being weird all day. Sorry, I'm just gonna see if it keeps dropping and then decide what to do. Looks like it steadied itself. For now. Okay. So yeah, I'm not sure why I can't get in these. So I can obviously go on the tracks. Like, go in. Go into here. Bro, I don't know why. I don't know why it won't let me go in. If I have to get over here...
This isn't good.
I can call the cart. So, I can't get in the cart, I can just call them to me? That doesn't make any sense. So I have to get all the way over here to call the cart? How the hell am I gonna get up here? Well, I guess I can go with Milo. She should be able to jump up there.
Here I come.
I wonder if this is kind of like... I activate and she sits there, and if enemies move in my range, she hits them? I'm not sure. I'm gonna try to blind this guy.
Darkness engulfs you.
Wow,
My
81...
pride is my shield.
81% failed me already. Great.
For victory!
Come on, then. Ain't over yet. You have my gratitude.
Like, I assume someone over here is gonna plant another bomb. Okay.
All right, the rest of you, keep going. Blow up the tunnel and seal off the mines.
Damn! We need to hurry before the explosives go off. Defeat is not an option. Ha!
Let's go then.
Guess I bring him over here. I mean, just we'll take the shot. Probably will miss, but okay. So I've missed an 81 and a 68 so far.
I shall try my level best.
Benny, I'm not sure what I want you to do, honestly.
All for victory.
I don't think giving Milo an
Oh,
accessory
how
that hurts her every
lovely.
turn was good when I try to move her around a bunch. So I'm gonna have to put her in dangerous positions. Also, take a moment to appreciate the music that's playing right now.
I'll take you on!
Like, I don't understand why I couldn't call... Why I couldn't hop in this and go. Like, in the expedition, I could. I don't know, seems weird.
To victory!
Allow me.
I mean... He dies, which is nice. Milo can then jump up here. Dust him with the cart. Yeah, Milo moves right away. Okay, that might work. Let's kill this guy.
2 ashes. My turn. Victory is within reach.
Physical counter? I gotta worry about that stuff now?
Sleep. Sound strike.
60% failed again. And it just took 100 damage, which is great. Is she gonna be able to jump up there? That's a 4 jump. No, she can't. She might be able to moon jump next turn, though. Well, why the hell can that guy hit her from way down there? What the hell can this guy do that hits her from so far away? Nothing. Oh, maybe he hops in this, gets over here, and then jumps up. But why can he get in? Detonates in 49 turns. Not horrible. Milo will get a turn before then. 60% I wish it did damage too. Let's just poison him.
Light as a butterfly.
I'll jump up there next turn.
Here I come.
You know what? This might actually work here. Oh, I see. I see how it works. You don't get in the cart yourself. You can just move here, and your character will automatically jump in the cart and go. Okay. I understand now. Nah, I gotcha. When does Hewitt get the turn again? 20. She'll be okay. We can defuse it. I mean, do I just want to, like, try to kill this guy? I don't want to do that. I won't be able to kill him. I might be able to kill him. With Roland. Maybe. I think I just normal attack. I just waited out for now.
My turn.
Okay, let's see. No, not even close. He's gonna get a turn again, and he's probably gonna...
This is it.
Dude, what is up
You're
with
open.
these... That was
Sounds
84.
For my kingdom.
Like, what?
Leave everything to me.
Is this bomb lit? 52 turns I gotta get there. So how do I? The cart's here. But if I move over here, someone dies. No two ways about it. I could call the cart. Hit him. Defuse. Is he on the track? He is on the track. Okay, that's fine. Let's think about this. Let's just be brave.
Ain't over yet. I appreciate it.
I don't like this. He attacks now. What does he do?
Oh!
119.
Let's go then.
Holy Moses. Okay, so I can bring Rudolph all the way over here. I mean, this is bad, right? Like, very bad? Up here is not a problem. This is the problem. Like, this is just a healer. So if I do this... Rudolph's all the way over here, and I can slowly maybe start to go over to that bomb. But if people start to come towards him, then we're in trouble. Like, look at this damage. We have nothing to heal with. I don't have my healer. I think we just try to take this guy out.
Aim and fire!
Unfortunately.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
So why can't you take it, Serenoa? Serenoa can't hop in this? Why? This is bad.
Wait your turn. Gah,
Well, they all physical counter.
for my kith and kin.
I see a path to victory.
Okay, so now... Benedict. Can you just kill him? I don't know. I don't think that's like a good idea. Give Hulse a turn, but she has no TP, which is very not good.
You have nothing left.
Okay, there we go.
You won't beat me!
Eridor's got to go this way. Like, can we just heal everyone here?
Enjoy!
Sorry to worry you.
These guys have to move over to us.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, now what do you do? Blow this bomb up. Fudge it, right? So let's just leave her. Can you scorch from here? No. Move up one. Scorch this guy.
With the powers in me. Time to work.
Okay, so Anna moves here. She's in a very bad position. But if she moves over here, she gets another turn. I can potentially hide her down there. But then those two mages get her. What about here? I can move her here. Get 2 turns on this guy. Maybe put him to sleep and not have to worry about him? Let's try that. What are the odds? 60%? It's gotta work eventually, right?
Yeah. Sleep.
Okay, fantastic.
It's for life.
That helps us out a lot. So no. Milo moon jump. Right here.
Think you can catch me?
Turn off the bomb. Oh, I still get a turn, you SOBs. Oh, no, I don't. I just get to move. Okay, so... I want to move Milo here. She's on the track.
Here I come.
I shouldn't have put her on the track. Huette, we need you to start doing some damage, so... Make sure they don't accidentally go on the track. I can't call the cart because I put her on the frickin' What if I do this? I can call the cart back to me. But I might save it for when these guys might jump up on the cart. I love this battle. Absolutely love it. Cyranoa's in a bad position though. Okay, so I gotta get someone over here. When's this bomb blow? 39 turns. 39 turns, that's a little... Okay, this is what we do. Shit, why is he moving there? I can't move him. I literally can't move Roland right now. I have to wait. Because this guy moved towards the bomb. Roland will die if I send him there. Because of this mage. This is the mage that worries me. "37 turns is gonna come up fast. I got to move. So Milo's gonna moon jump over here somewhere. I'm gonna move her over here. She's gonna take some damage, but that's fine. She has strong magic defense. She should be able to crack that mage. Pulse, on the other hand, is kind of useless right now. Not really, but kind of. I don't want to put Roland on the tracks because I want to use the track with Benedict and get all the way over there. So the thing is, like, I can put him here, and then what? He can't move. He'll literally get destroyed by those two. So I can't do that. But I gotta get over that bomb. Like in 3 turns. So I think taking Anna over here was a mistake. Roland is gonna sit right here, he's just gonna heal.
I'll try this.
You move forward. Okay, that helps a little.
Feisty, aren't we?
Pulse, you have to go here. I need you to go here. There's a good chance we lose. I might not be able to get to that bomb in time.
We doing this?
Okay, so this is big right here. If I can get Rudolph to come here and put him to sleep, we have a chance. Because then Rudolph will get another turn. I can defuse that bomb, I'm pretty sure. But what are the odds? 60%. And they've screwed me every time. This is where it gets a little dicey. Benedict can call it back, and then Eridor can take it. And then Eridor will be there to take some damage, I guess. This could work. Cyranoa is gonna do nothing. Like, I put him in such a bad position. He might be able to take this ladder up to here. Milo's gotta go. Huette's gonna come over here and try to shadow stitch people. That bomb I'm not worried about, really. 32 turns for that bomb is bad. I have to try this. I have to. If it doesn't work, then I'm probably screwed.
This'll hurt some.
It worked. It worked. Let's go.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Oh, Serenoa, I screwed you so bad. Oh, his movement is down, that's why. Yeah, I gotta commit with Serenoa here.
I see a path to victory.
Okay, Benny. Are you... What is your plan here? Detonates in 29 turns. Okay, Rudolph should be able to get to that. This guy's gonna be a problem for Rudolph, but at least I'll put the freaking bomb out. Okay. Okay. Benny. Benedict can come right here? No, he can't. Keep in mind, though, when I got Benedict around, I can force a turn on someone. So, Benedict is my ace up the sleeve right now. I guess Frederica could come and just kill this guy. Potentially. If not, Anna can. I just don't know where I want Benedict right now. Is Benedict more beneficial to us over here? Or potentially more beneficial to us here? I think maybe he's beneficial to us over here. Man, I really like this map. I really like it. Oh, Benedict, what do I want you to do? I really wanted one of these guys to jump up on the tracks here, and I could cream him with this. But I don't think that's doable. Benedict could... I sent Benedict over here. I could give Rudolph 2 turns. Potentially, if it needs to happen. Eridor's got to get over there somewhere, though. If I pop Eridor over here... So Benedict could call this card back. We're gonna Bulwark Eridor.
A brief respite.
Aye, I'll keep on then.
For the future of House Wolfort.
Okay, so I messed up. I thought I could call the card back after doing what I wanted to do with him. That's fine. I get over here now. Come up onto the track. Okay. I wish I had Frederica there right now.
You won't beat me!
Okay, Eridor, what do I want you to do? I just don't know. 26 turns, he goes in 13 turns, we're fine there. 50 turns. Fine and dandy. Eridor, though. I could get Roland over there, I guess, if Eridor wants to call the cart.
Allow me.
Okay, so these guys are going to be strong, remember. So I have to do something about them. Can I Pillar of Fire both of them? Oh, so close to greatness. Hmm. Are you a healer? Mage. Battle mages worry me. They just do a lot of damage. It may not seem like I do, but I kind of have this under control. In a really weird way. I'm going to try to Scorch up here, just to do some damage to these guys, because they're going to be buffy. I don't know why I said they're buffy. They're going to be strong. They're going to have a lot of defense, so...
I will end this.
Okay, this is where we can do something now. But that's the thing, do I have to? Can I get someone tier before? 48 turns. And it goes again at 16. I think I could. So what's the play here? Do I try to put one of these guys to sleep? Oh, he's smart. He put his back to, I put him to sleep at 63%. Odds are I miss, and then what? I just hit him again. And then I have to worry about this battle mage. Who gets a turn on 6. Hewitt might be able to... Serenoa's gonna pop up here and hit this guy from the back, I'm pretty sure. Host is kind of in no man's land, unfortunately. Anna could defuse his bomb right now. Let's not be foolish. But I don't think it is needed. What does this guy have? He has Spark. He doesn't. Chance to immobilize. And slow down. Takes all 3 TP though. So, you know, they use it once and then they can't do anything for 3 turns. So that's pretty okay, honestly. We can take 1 hit. I have to try to put this guy to sleep. That's what I have to try to do. So I'm going to hit him.
Ha! Victory is within reach.
And then try to put him to sleep. 63. Come on.
Sleep. Sound strike.
Let's go. Okay.
The hunt is on.
Now I take the magic attack. What does this do? I don't know what this does. Deal physical damage to your enemies within weapons range for 1 turn. I can't test it out right now. This is a little too dicey. Benny's here to help out Rudolph. Rudolph's gonna have to detonate. Maybe I let him act twice, detonate, and then cheese it back. Like hop on this and go for a ride down here, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, this is not... I didn't really think about this. This could be good. Don't allow that battle mage to move. Or... No, it can hit... This battle mage can hit Anna no matter what. So there's no reason. I think... If I Shadow Stitch... Dude. This guy... 75% chance he can't move. That's money for us. Serenoa's not going to be able to kill this guy, though. In 1 hit. Maybe. Maybe he can. I don't want to give this guy another turn, though. Actually... Yeah, if I give him a turn, he's going to call the cart. He's going to call the cart, and all hell's going to break loose. I think... Ooh, what to do, what to do. I think I mobilized this guy.
Take aim. This battle is won.
Okay, Milo. Milo moon jumps and does what? Heals? I gotta get her over here. She's gonna get hit by both battle mages? That's dangerous. I gotta be careful.
Now.
They're going to detonate any minute. Quickly now. Focus on the explosives.
Fair no, calm down, brother. We got this.
Hey!
No.
I won't lose.
Oh, oh, that's real bad. Immobilizing Milo is very bad. It's like the game knows what to do. How long does that last for? 2 turns. Well, okay, the good news is I didn't necessarily need her to get to this bomb. Rudolph's got it. Rudolph's gonna take damage though, so I think the smart plan... Can Hulse get up here and call the cart back, and then Eridor can hop in it and start to join the fun? Potentially? He's still snoozing for a turn. This is good. I think I bring Roland here, but I don't attack this guy. Let him sleep for 1 more turn. I bring him here and I heal Rudolph. I love the horsey in the little cart.
Apologies.
Feisty, aren't we?
Hulse, you can't even call the cart or anything? You can call this cart and Eridor might be able to jump in it. He can't do anything. Excuse me?
From where shall we strike? To work.
Okay, so
Let
he's...
us pry out their weakness.
I literally think that this guy is running away, and why there's minecarts that lead to the back of the shaft is because he's gonna drop a bomb. Like, that's what he's planning. So do I call it back with Benedict and then take it towards him? I can call the cart back with Benny. Dude, I still worry about this guy, man. He's gonna do some big damage to us. Same with him. I gotta get my team down here a little bit. Anna gets a turn. Can probably kill this battle mage. Frederica's gonna pop up here and kill both of these guys. Serenoa and Huet maybe take this guy out. Not looking too bad. Not looking too bad. Eridor and Huet, or Eridor and Hos, have literally done nothing, unfortunately. I think this is the play here. I call the card back.
Time to work.
I cannot kill the Battle Mage, but like Frederica could kill these two. Yeah. So let's try to take out the Battle Mage, I guess. Or what's better? Take this guy out. I can't. But Huet possibly can. Well, she flies away. Huet flies away and attacks that guy. He's dead. Those two are dead. Battle Mage can't really do anything because they have no TP. So Battle Mage really isn't even a problem right now.
Yeah. Victory is within reach. Allow me. Victory is within reach.
Come at me!
Eridor, brother, you can't really do anything. I'm sorry.
Allow me. Flames, heed my call.
He's
For a
still
better world.
alive.
This battle is ours.
So like 1 HP, right? 2. Nice. %, I believe.
Goodbye.
For the Duchy! For the loved ones awaiting word of our triumph! We will win this, one way or another!
This is what I was afraid of.
More of them. Stay on your guard, my friends.
This isn't good.
The good news is I think I can do this.
Now.
So now she can move next turn.
I've never felt better.
Oh, she can move now. That's great. It is very good. Unfortunately, this mage right here is kind of a pain in the ass. These guys are big trouble. We gotta get the whole squad over here fast. Because now my plan to bring Benedict over here is in a little bit of trouble. But if I bring him here, I could call the cart. Maybe do some damage? I don't know how much damage it'll do, though. That's the thing. Maybe it'll just kill him. Maybe it's instant death when you get ran over on the rails. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Feisty, aren't we?
Okay, so we need to defuse that. Anna can do that. This guy's gonna get the turn? No, he's not. Sereno will kill him. Okay. Let's see. We have to do some damage here. How much does it do? That's pretty decent damage. I think I do this just to certify a kill.
This is where you fall. Yes.
This guy, don't care. Not worried about him.
For the honor of House Wolford.
This guy dies. Anna can get there now. If not, host can. Hewitt can. 23 turns, yeah.
This ends here. We doing this?
Yes. We are doing this. But I gotta be careful. I can't bring you there, Rudolph. What I can do... Here? Leaves him with 1 HP. Nice. That's great. Fantastic, actually. I can't use Slumber Shot. I might need it later. So he attacks 14. Milo can probably take him out. What do I do? Do I just guarantee the kill? I guarantee it? Or I do this and then let Milo do it and then Milo can't. See, that's the thing. If I do this, next turn I get a Slumber Shot back. I'm gonna do it. Guarantee the kill.
I'll send you flying.
That's fine. Whatever.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I bring Benedict over here. He probably doesn't survive. I bring him here, though. I can call the cart. As if all people in my team doing covert ops spy mission. It's frickin' Benedict. I bring him here. Worst comes to worst, I sacrifice him to detonate a bomb. Or defuse a bomb. I can call the cart here, and then next turn I can move all the way back if I have to. No, I think I might want to utilize this cart, so I don't want to call it. Let's move here. And then just put your defense up, because it could get a little dicey, Benny.
Stay composed.
I will end this.
Okay, so Anna can't get to it. So Hewitt's gonna have to take it out. Or no, I guess Serenoa could as well. Anna, you just don't do enough damage. I gotta give her that upgrade. Anna could even do it. Detonates in 19 turns. She gets a turn at 16 again. Like, she could, I guess. This mage still can't do anything, but because of... I can't do anything anyways.
Ha! Victory is within reach. A sound strike. Time to take flight.
Yeah, I need Hewitt to get over here now. But what I could do is I could just do this, I guess. Kill this guy.
Goodbye.
Benny!
Wolford bastards! We'll have no home to return to if we fail to seal the mines off.
This is bad.
More soldiers. We need to stop them before they can set off the explosives.
I literally feel overrun now. Benny literally has 6 people all around him. Oh, shit. Hmm. Eridor's gonna get over here soon. Eridor's gonna get over here. Maybe we can do something. This is bad. Don't even get me started on these guys. Like, how do I take them out? I mean, Frederica's gonna help out with that, hopefully. I keep Anna here. I keep Theranoa here, and I send these 4 out in this direction. This battle mage is a freaking problem. I have to heal Milo as well. That accessory isn't great.
Now.
You won't beat me! To victory!
I fight for peace.
Okay, he's moving at least. Okay, if any of these guys drop a bomb, we're in trouble. He's on the cart. I mean, he's on the track, but it doesn't really matter. If this guy goes on the track, though.
Come on, then.
He didn't. Os, you're here. Defuse this.
My turn.
Could Milo maybe jump in this cart, run that guy over, and then moon jump away? This is bad. This is bad. Do I keep Roland over here to deal with 2 of them? Or can my 3 take care of 2? I don't know. They're going to move in. Hopefully they stay around the same pattern. I can hit them with Scorch. Serenoa can smack one of them, I know. I gotta keep pushing forward here. I have to. Do I sit here and call the cart? No, I can't. How the hell do I call the cart? That's on this tile? Can I call the cart? Hello? Can't call the cart. So I think moving Roland up here is what we can do. Benedict's gonna have to cheese it back to us. This isn't good.
Forward.
Serenor, you wait. Wait right here? Or do I want this guy to come and attack you? Life magic?
My turn.
Okay. So get to turn a little bit faster.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, Benny, do you see the shit you're in right now? You gotta cheese it.
Here I come.
Okay, Hewitt, we're gonna need you to do some big somethings now. Hewitt with 2 turns can do a lot, you know? So, having Benedict in our back pocket is so good. I kind of want to take some damage, though. Is Hewitt really the one I want to take the damage with? I don't know. I could try this sight set just to see what happens.
The battle has only begun. This isn't good.
No, you're fine, Milo. I wish I could take accessories off during battle. Because then, you know, I wouldn't be super stressed out. Because Milo's taking a lot of damage. Like, why can't... Like, why can't she get in these carts and go? Like, if she can come all the way over here, she should be able to, no? What if I moon jump? To right up? No, I need her in the freaking battle. You know, there is a play here. I kind of have a play in a weird kind of way.
I fight for peace.
Frederica, you literally can't do anything, so just calm down. You are damaged, though, so I'm going to put you right here. End your turn. Okay, move towards me. You're okay, Benny. You're my boy. It's stressful because of this. One of these jabronis drop a bomb, I'm in trouble. Okay, so those two are gonna get scorched right the hell. My problem now, though, is if one of these guys drop a bomb, we're in trouble. So far, so good, though. Because I can't get to them.
You won't beat me!
Eridor is going to be very important in this fight to come. They're all gonna move in. Hopefully. Hopefully they'll move in towards me, and then I can do the play I want to do.
To victory!
Yeah, this is pretty stressful. I like it, though. Okay, come towards me. Yes. You can't miss. The whole plan was for you not to miss. Okay, so yeah, it is kind of like an Overwatch type of...
Yeah. Yeah.
I won't lose.
That's actually really good. So you use sight set, even if it's like on, if you're really high up and you can scan the whole battlefield, you put sight set. Every time an enemy moves into your sight, you attack. That's very good. Okay, so I have to utilize my plan here now. And I can do it. I should be able to at least. Milo is going to be very instrumental in what we're about to do over here. So let's see. These 4 should be able to take out these 2. Like, you gotta think. Let's see. Just a simple attack, 95%. Or do I come here? Flash of Steel. Yes.
This is where you fall. Yes.
Okay, it's a lucky crit.
Now it's my turn.
Host, I want you in here right now. Be brave, everyone.
Ain't over yet. Much appreciated. I'm old, not a pushover.
You damn right.
Ready.
Okay, and now we don't worry about those guys. We gotta get down to Benny. We gotta help him out. Can I do some damage to anyone, though? I can hit him for a lot. Do I do it? Do I do it? And you put him to sleep? Potentially? Oh man, this Milo's turn is going to be very crucial. And she might not be able to do it now because she doesn't have speed. If she can't do it, we're in trouble. Just gotta hope she can.
Might use this.
I will end this.
Okay, Anna, what do I want you to do? Honestly, over here, attack him twice. He's gonna hit you twice. That's fine, though. Hit him twice. Boom, boom. Serenoa can hit Big Boy. And then I should be able to kill them both with Frederica.
Victory is within reach. Allow me a sound strike.
Dude, a miss every now and then would be nice.
Forward.
Serenoa, you can't get up there?
Death from above. That hit the mark.
It's a big crit. Okay, do not drop a bomb, you little fart.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Okay, Benny. What do we do? What do we do? Do we give Milo 2 turns just to ensure that she can do what I need her to do? Because if she doesn't, we're in trouble. I think I do. Just to ensure she can do what I need her to do. And then Benedict can't do anything for 2 turns. Is it worth it? These guys are going to come up. We should be able to take them out. We're gonna take out these guys as well, keep in mind, but I can stall a little. Like, why would Milo not be able to get to where I need her to go? It's the 2 drop here that I worry about. It's just her speed that is down. So what does speed do? Affects how quickly a unit's turn comes around. Yeah, so she's not any slower. She can still jump up to 2 and move 5. I don't need to do this with Benny. Benny can save his stuff for now. Just another defense for Milo, I guess.
Let us steel our defenses.
You are kind to me. This isn't good.
Power of Love, these 3. Do I even need to move to do that? Yes. Dude, let's just get her right here. Power of Love. I like how it wants me to Power of Love the one guy, when I can literally hit all 3 right here.
Weaken to my wiles. Here I come.
Okay, so now Huette. I gotta get her over here. Just to keep everyone... Get her over here. Just in case someone over here drops a bomb, I can get to it. I think that's a good play. I can crack this guy, too. Do I want to really move Huette all the way away, though? Just in the... No, I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to do that. I think I just want to do everything I can to make sure this guy can't run away and we can kill him.
Take aim.
Man, that sight set ability that Huette has me thinking. Okay, so we Scorch. I don't really want to Scorch the bomb just in case it causes it to blow up. This game does some wild things, so I'm just going to play it safe. Scorch here. This guy's still going to get a turn, unfortunately, because I can't do enough damage to him unless... Does Pillars of Fire do it? No. What's he left with? $27. I can Scorch here. He's left with 50. That's fine. You can get a turn, I guess.
With the powers in me.
Can't do anything.
Impressed?
Yo, let's go. That's so good. This guy should hit the trap. Perfect. This is far from over, by the way. This just gave me a turn to not take anything from these guys.
My turn. Yes! Damn it!
It's fine.
It ends here. Did you see that?
He stayed
I
alive.
shirk from no danger.
Are you kidding me?
Come at me.
Okay, Eridor, what do I want you to do? Does King's Shield reach anyone? It doesn't. This is fine. Just get down here. Get down here and you're... You know what? Sprint. Or maybe on the attack. Lowers physical defense. Do I gotta worry about physical defense? Kind of. Let's just cool the jets.
Now it's my turn.
Okay. When does this bomb go? 43. Be brave, everyone.
No slacking off.
My apologies.
Ready.
Okay, this is where I can do some damage now. Who do I put to sleep? No one. Are they both on the track? They are both on the track. Dude, somebody should just boogaloo on over here. What if I do this? And I just drop another steel trap here. Or here. That's the point where they have to get there. I know, because they could come up here. I gotta think of what I want to do here, because I'm still not out of the woods. This guy... Like, what did this guy stay alive with? 1 HP? 9 HP. So he stayed alive, which was unfortunate. So I gotta waste a turn on him. Remember, though, Benedict can give someone a turn again. Because he's really freaking good. Rudolph, honestly? Try to put the big boy to sleep here. Try to put this guy to sleep, actually.
Time for a nap.
That's fine. It didn't work, that's fine.
Your orders?
Anna, you are to... defuse the bomb.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
You son of a gun!
Here I come.
You had that bomb the whole time. Oh yeah, we're gonna run these two right over. We're running them down. Let's freaking go. Choo-choo! That's a lot of
Not another
damage.
step.
That's a lot of damage.
My pride is my shield. This isn't good.
Yo, suck it. How about that? Are you on the tracks? Yeah, you are. That does 100 damage. That's insane. Okay, so we gotta be smart here. Moon, jump onto one of these spoils, please.
Think you can catch me? Good night.
Let us pry out their weakness.
So this guy's still a problem. They're all kind of still a problem. So what? You know, I think a good play here is to give Eridor a turn. Right now.
There is always a way. Come at me!
guarantee the provoke on this guy so he doesn't kill Milo. Eridor's gonna take some damage from these two, but that's what he's here for, baby.
You'll have to get through me.
I can still stand.
Not to mention my guy is invincible right now.
For the good of all.
Okay, so... yeah. Nothing.
My turn.
Dude, he's still invincible. What the fudge? That's great. Let's see how they like this. Wait, so can I Flash of Steel from just right here? Oh, I'm right here. Okay. So let's see. I don't take these two out, but I do some big damage on them.
Brace yourself.
We look here. This guy not worried about. Didn't hurt.
Time to
He's
work.
still invincible? Dude, what?
Now it's my turn. Ain't over yet. I can keep fighting.
Panda, if the bombs
Good work.
explode, I die. You freaking madman.
You're done for.
Oh, there's too many good spoils
Forward.
around. I gotta get good spoils. They're too important. He's healing.
Time to take flight.
Okay, so he wet.
Take aim. This isn't good.
Detonates in 54 turns. So this is what we do. We detonate it. Just kidding. We'll defuse it. Just so I don't forget about it like a dummy. We'll deal with it right now.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Old Benedict comes on down. He just ends his turn.
I'll take you on. Gotcha.
Allow me.
No, Panda, I'm not sure you understand. The mine literally caves in on me if I do that. There's no plot armor.
Let me help.
Well, I fudged that one up.
Let's go then.
Who wants to die?
Aim and fire!
Just for you.
My turn.
My turn. It ends here.
Hey-ya!
Feisty, aren't we? Ain't over yet.
You know what? I'm pretty proud of myself for
Tides are
this one.
turning.
We did good this
Not an
time.
option.
Everyone survived. We one-shot this map. That's good in my books.
Here I come.
Okay, so now there's nothing else going on.
Ha! Victory is ours. This isn't good. Dance poison. That must have hurt.
Dance poison.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Benny, what do you want to do? What gives us the win before they move again?
There is always a way.
Nothing, I don't think. I don't think nothing.
My turn. My lance strikes true.
Hiya!
I will end this.
Especially now that there's spoils on the ground, I gotta wait another turn. Who wants the spoils?
I've been waiting for this. Show me what you're made of.
Detonate the bombs.
Let's go then.
Goodbye.
You're done for! That's it!
These frosty soldiers have been dealt with. The mine is ours again. But why was Esfrost so desperate to keep it from us?
That one felt good. Look at the coin! Dude, that coin was because I nailed it. I nailed it. Got 24k for that fight. Should have nuked the bomb though. No. That's what makes me wonder, like, this game has a lot of spells react with the map. So I feel like if I would have scorched a bomb, it just would have blown up. But yeah, that was great. That was a good map. Time to learn.
That was close. To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with themselves still inside.
Why would the Esfrosti blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to defend?
I feel like it's one of those scenarios that's gonna... probably in the next few lines, but... I feel like it was, we either keep what we're protecting, or we all go down with it. We can't give whatever we're protecting to House Wolfort. I feel like that's what their game plan there was.
It makes no strategic sense.
Nothing else Frost does make sense. But if they were this desperate, there must be something in there they do not want us finding. We must see what lies at the end of this tunnel.
Now let us press on.
A dragon. It's probably not a dragon. But if it is...
Oh!
Yeah, this is... I called this back weeks ago. That when Dragon found this secret passage in the mines, and he was like, oh, this is my chance. I called that there was going to be... They found a giant supply of salt. Or something along the lines that would totally change how everything kind of runs in this country. And here it is.
These pink rocks aren't iron.
It's salt. Or rather... salt crystal.
Crystallized salt, untapped beneath the earth. The Rosellan legend my mother recorded is true.
The Grand Norzellian mines must have been built upon a vein of crystals. This explains how Esfrost was able to cut ties with Hyzant.
As long as they could excavate their own, they didn't need to rely on the salt from the Holy State. They could fight without it.
How do you think Gustadolf discovered this?
Lord Dragan was in charge of the mines, until he was assassinated in that sudden Esfrosty raid.
I mean, Dragan also made the mistake of being like, oh, now I'm in control, I have the salt. And Gustadolf was like, no, you're dead, I have the salt. So Dragan kind of fudged it.
Which Gustadolf used as a pretense to invade Glenbrook, after which he claimed control of the mines. That tells me Lord Dragan was likely the first to discover the salt crystals. However, a struggle ensued between him and Gustadolf over their ownership.
So Gustadolf had him killed and ordered the invasion of Glenbrook. In order to seize control of the mines and secure the salt crystals for himself. That scheming bastard!
Looks like we made the right call, taking back the mines. We already took loads of salt crystals to the Duchy, but even that ain't gonna last them forever.
Indeed. If we can hold the mines, Esfrost will have no choice but to surrender.
Or go out in a blaze of glory and just start killing everything. You know, one or the other.
And what if they discover another vein of salt crystals elsewhere?
A real possibility, if the Rosellan legend is to be believed. But the Grand Norzellian mines only succeeded because all three powers worked together. If this is the kind of terrain salt crystals are found in, Esfrost cannot dig a new mine all on their own that easily.
Meaning they are at their most vulnerable now, without a source of salt to call their own.
This does not concern only Esfrost. The existence of salt crystals will undermine the very foundation upon which Hyzant is built.
Okay, also, I'm going to make a big prediction right now that we're about to have a choice that takes us to Esfrost or takes us to Hyzant. And I feel like that's another big branching path in the game.
If people knew that, then the two pillars of Hyzantian power, the source and the might of their goddess, would crumble.
And it would prove the Rosellan legend is true. If we reveal the truth, they would be forced to free the Roselle they've imprisoned.
We hold the very future of Norzellia in our hands.
Whatever we decide to do, we cannot decide it lightly.
Yup.
Indeed. For now, let us return to the Crown City. Huet, send word to the capital. I want Kingdom soldiers posted around this entire area. Tell them to allow no one anywhere near the mines.
It shall be done, sire.
Oh no, Milo, don't do it!
This must be what the old man was hoping to find.
Milo, remember everything we've been through?
So, our army failed to secure the Grand Norzellian mines. It would seem House Wolfort interfered. Glenbrook forces already surround the area, so retaking the mines is likely out of the question. They must have discovered the salt crystals. Damn them. Gather our soldiers, and be quick about it. Aye, Your Grace.
What's the plan, Gustadolf?
I see you finally decided to answer my summons, Svarog.
Svarog?
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the death knell as an excuse. Punish me as you see fit. If you think you can, that is.
I ought to wipe that impertinent smile off your face.
I saw what they brought in from the Grand Norzellian mines.
Huh. So you know of the salt crystals?
Enough secrets, Gustadolf. Tell me what you are planning.
To use those salt crystals to put the final nail in Hyzan's coffin. To free the people of Norzelia from their tyranny by ending their monopoly over salt.
By which you mean the strong will be free to trample the weak. Is that it?
I mean, we're kind of doing the same thing if we go to Hyzant and, like, crush everything they've believed in forever. But I think Gustadolf is doing it more of a way of, like, they'll be weak, so we can take them after that. Kind of doing it different ways here.
I will not argue semantics. Though it is at least far more human to struggle for one's own survival, rather than capitulate to the whims of some goddess.
Capitulate? Good thing I didn't have to read that and it was voice acted. I would have looked like an idiot.
People have the right to discover their own strength, and wield it to claim what is rightfully theirs. Just as you are contesting me at this very moment, Uncle.
How long have you known of the salt crystal's existence?
Is he gonna tell him?
I learned of the possibility long ago, when I read of them in an old text from the archives.
Oh no, he's lying about it. He's not telling him what he did to Dragan.
Ancient knowledge should never be discarded, as you well know, since you had Dragan study there to perfect his explosives.
You are the one who had him killed.
Oh, okay, never mind. Figured it out.
Spare me your unfounded speculation.
Unfounded, you say? Dragan oversaw the mine. It only stands to reason that he would have discovered the salt crystals first. So you, in your greed, had him killed, so that you might claim his discovery for your own. Not only that, but you used his murder as a pretext to invade Glenbrook. Am I wrong?
Huh. You have an admirable imagination. Admirable, but mistaken.
Farrog's voice actor is really good.
Your son was quite the ambitious man, you know.
Oh. I mean, Gustadolf obviously did it for his reasons, but he's going to try to trick Farrog into thinking that Dragan was trying to overthrow him with assault. I mean, he was, but... yeah, I guess so. I mean, he was.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. Indeed, Dragan did discover the salt crystals. Who else do you think told me of their existence? Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made him Prime Minister of Esfrost. And your son's scheming didn't end there. At the same time, he had initiated negotiations with Glenbrook. He offered them salt crystals in exchange for a noble title. He sought to fatherland and foe for all he could get.
Okay, I don't think he actually did that. I might be mistaken because that was a very long time ago. Like a few months ago. But I don't think he did. Well, no, he didn't, because we didn't know about the crystals. So yeah, he's just straight up lying to him again. Okay, never mind. Carry on, Gustadolf, you lying bastard.
Lies! All of it! How dare you dishonor my son's name!
I thought if anyone understood the extent of Dragan's ambition, it would be you. Uncle, now is not the time for family squabbles. Glenbrook now knows
killed
of
his
the
son.
salt crystals. It is but a matter of time until Hyzant learns of them as well. We must make ready to stand against them.
What would you have me do?
The Death's Knell is taking far too long to build. See that it is finished with haste. Do that, and I will name you my Prime Minister, so you may fulfill your dearly departed son's dream in his stead.
Very well.
You dummy.
There is no time to waste. War will be upon our doorstep before we know it. A war to end all wars. A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
Leap, my friend. Completed. Yeah, we took the
In the
mines
Grand
back.
Norzellian mines lay a most unexpected discovery. Crystals of pure salt. Now in possession of knowledge that could alter the course of history in Norzellia, the members of House Wolford gather at Whiteholm Castle to discuss their next move.
Don't make me choose. If griefs could passions move. Excuse me? The hell did that say? Oh no, here we go.
Unexpected though it may be, the salt crystals are now ours. How shall we proceed?
Carefully, for it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzellia. This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit. We must be strategic.
It's a target on our backs is what it is. There'll be no peace for us so long as we hold them.
Hyzant will set upon us with a fury we've never known if they hear of this.
Which... Milo is kind of a wild card. Like, we don't really know if she's still working for Hyzant, or if she's literally in love with Serenoa, and we'll have Serenoa's back. Like, we're not sure of that yet. Because it doesn't seem like she likes Ador, Edor, whatever the hell his name is. Grandpappy in the Hyzant, Saintly Seven, that guy. But I mean, is she oathbound or something? We don't know.
She's right. They will stop at nothing to defend their faith.
Nor will Esfrost go quietly into the night.
Then let us prepare for when word does spread, rather than fret over how long we can keep the secret. Whether we protect the salt as ours or find another way to use it, we must act soon.
What say you, Your Majesty?
We know what Roland is gonna say. Roland is gonna say, march our ass right to Esfrost and fight them and get rid of them and then deal with Hyzant. And then Frederica's gonna say, let's go to Hyzant. That's what's gonna happen, and I have to make the decision. Someone's gonna be pissed.
We find ourselves at a crossroads. Not just as a kingdom, but an entire realm. Our decision will touch every life in Norzellia. I too wish to act quickly. But I beg you all for a moment alone with my thoughts.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised. Hesitation could cost us everything.
Well, Benedict is like, make up your damn mind, okay?
That much is obvious. Yet I cannot race headlong into the unknown when so much depends upon us.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well. I wish to hear from all present before we decide upon a course of action.
No.
As you wish. Pray let it be swift.
Serenoa, answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me? Whatever it may be.
Of course, brother.
I was named Lord of House Wolfort long before I was inducted into the Saintly Seven.
Like, actual brother?
And I've been your friend even longer still.
Say no more. Take the others to Castle Wolfort and await my word. Likewise, inform me of any movements from Hyzant.
As you wish. Until we meet again.
Is Roland gonna scheme behind our back too now? I don't think he would. But like... Oh lord, there's a lot going on. We got 3 more stories to hit. So Gustadolf's gonna be in the capital, scheming. Barrog down below at the Twins Gate gonna be scheming. Saintly 7, you know what they're gonna be doing? Scheming. Well, we walk our ass back to Glenbrook. It never ends. Let's hit Hyzanth first. Word of the salt crystals within the Grand Nordelian mines reaches the Hierophant's palace. Okay, so Milo turned on us, I guess. Potentially. Let's not jump to conclusions yet.
Ah, Milo has sent a dispatch from Glenbrook. Deep within the Grand Rosalian mines lies... It would seem salt crystals were found within.
That bitch.
Impossible.
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocations.
How can you be so calm? The teachings tell us that salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzanth.
Well, someone's about to send Hyzanthian assassins after us.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Of course. But how?
The Hierophant has spoken. Minister Exham, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Nordelian mines in Hyzanth's name.
Oh no.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Do you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Minister Serenoa is one of us, and thus is honor-bound to heed the Hierophant's word. But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king. You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolfort en route to the mine.
And if he resists?
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
So what are the odds that Adore here, Adore, however you want to pronounce his name, actually isn't hearing anything from the Hierophant? He's just kind of saying what he wants. I'm not positive on it, but like, real convenient. Kill them. It's gonna have to happen, Panda. So I guess I'm not getting to make a choice, because Hyzanth is marching their stupid asses right to me. The changing of the times spares no one, not even the Norzelia Consortium, Central Esfrost.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
Oh, Claris, I forgot about this guy.
That Hyzanth intends to raise an army against Glenbrook? Yes, I am familiar.
Wait. What if I clicked on this before I clicked on the Hyzanth? Interesting.
So it's reached the consortium then. Is it true?
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzanth's help, not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable, but the rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twins Gate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
Perhaps. A battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war without a surfeit of supplies.
You're quite right about that.
And each shift in Norzelia's power balance opens new business opportunities.
Will the Consortium continue trading with Hyzant?
'Tis difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the Consortium's decision.
Of course.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been involved in most every conflict between the three nations on this continent. Why stop now? I shall wait and see how Lord Serenoa responds first, lest I make any hasty decisions.
Yeah, I gotta slap X-Arm right off his horse. The salty sand people are coming. Yeah, so nothing's popping up. I just keep checking just in case. Gustadolf gathers his troops at Twins Gate and rallies them by revealing that the Grand Norzelian mines and salt crystals have been taken from Esfrost. Oh, well, I lose.
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twins Gate. I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Norzelian mines. Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us. What's worse, Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolfort is led by one of the saintly seven of Hyzant. They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an affront.
I mean, he's been right. He's not wrong. They're already about to try to kill us. Instantly, as soon as they found out.
They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Esfrost if we are to counter this grave threat. But we cannot stop there, for that will only draw Hyzant to our gates. They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name. The Duchy has never been in a more precarious position. But we will not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king. We shall greet our enemies at Twins Gate with cold, hard steel. Our newest weapon, the Death Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzant. The false goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force of our iron will, and Hyzant reduced to rubble along with her. Raise your swords, my black iron heroes. Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written. You shall be known as the defenders of Esfrost!
For Esfrost!
Oh yes. The death snare will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Farog about to blow Gustadolf out of his little shoes with the death snell.
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals. Minister Exham of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army. which now marches on the Grand Norzelian Mines.
Like, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Listen to this music, though.
Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twins Gate in anticipation of the war to come. All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia. After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolffort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
Yo, we don't get to make a decision, team. They're coming. They're coming. Do you see this? They coming. See this up here? They also coming. We're fricked. The ice people from the north. The sand people from the east. Our squad down south got obliterated. We're in trouble. Roland visits Wolffort and tells Serenoa of his decision. Once again, does not matter, Roland.
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs most. I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed, yet the root of our conflict remains the same.
Let's get rid of the salt. Destroy all salt.
Each nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to their loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious. But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one, and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality, we achieve peace.
And how do you propose we achieve? No. No, surely you don't mean...
Yes. The goddess's teachings. All can live as equals under the goddess. An authority greater than any king.
Are you shitting me, Roland? Okay, so I guess this makes the decision now. Do we, when Exharm shows up, do we agree with him? Because of what Roland is saying? Or when he shows up, do we fight him? So yeah, there's the decision we're gonna have to make. Roland's lost his damn mind.
The model nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa. The holy state of Hyzant.
He's lost his mind. He's lost his mind.
I have decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzelian mines to Hyzant.
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly. There will be no more squabbling over salt. Norzelia will know eternal peace at last.
Unequal peace, surely. One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
Yeah, Roland, well, I don't know. I understand Roland is like, I'm tired of fighting. This is our best option. But it isn't. It just isn't.
I am not blind to that fact. But so few will suffer for the good of so many. Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa. The sacrifice of the few for the good of the many. It's the only clear answer. and one I would give every time I were asked.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it.
Interesting. Looks like Serenoa's gonna have to go. By the way, Roland.
My crown. My pride. They're but small prices to pay for peace.
There won't be peace.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
There won't be peace. Go look outside right now. Well, Hyzant marches their ass up here and tell me that they wanted peace. You tell me that, Roland.
Join me, Serenoa. Let us unite Norzelia under the Holy State.
No. Not happening, Captain.
Roland, this is quite sudden.
I understand. Pray, take all the time you need.
Once again, Roland. We don't have time.
I expect Frederica will want nothing to do with this plan, seeing as it forsakes her people. I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you. But I shall not be swayed. This will be my final act as Glenbrook's king.
Dude, Roland is just so, like, done with everything.
King Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face. It pains me to see him so tortured.
I'm not surprised. The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
In truth, I cannot decide. Salt is too precious to be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is...
Where the difficulty lies, yes. The source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were a source of salt for all.
My love, if I may, the discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Just so, we are guilty of nothing. Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die. Entire generations lost, countless lives given to Hyzant's cruelty. Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own avarice and lust for power.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear. The time has come, Serenoa. The Roselle must be freed. The salt crystals have brought us to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am with you. Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
Simple. Yes, I know. But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I swear to you, none of this feels distant to me. The Roselle live in my domain. I am betrothed to you, my dear. It couldn't feel any closer.
And I thank the stars that I have you by my side. I do. In truth, that's why I think this time will be different. Why I'll be able to accomplish what my mother could not.
I agree. But the risk is immense. Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzant will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
And when that time comes, you can lead the Roselle to Centralia. Just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind. Beyond the Great Falls and the Falk's domain at the end of the Norzelia River. The ancestral home of the Roselle.
But that's just a legend.
We've already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
I doubt Benedict will share our feelings, though. Abandoning all we've built to embark on a journey fraught with danger in search of a legend. Yet no matter how perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I trust you understand what a monumental effect the discovery of these salt crystals will have on Norzelia's history.
All this time, I wanted Camcel to be on my team, so I could see him whip ass. Unfortunately, Camcel about to knock on the door and whip my ass.
Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolfort leaves a legacy in that history, or is expunged from it.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands. They already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm, and in time dominate it.
Exactly. Exactly. Roland is thinking that if we give them all the salt, and we're all under the teaching, then everything will be fine. That will never happen. It won't happen.
The siren song of a false equality under their goddess shall blanket the land, claiming every domain and its people.
Benny gets it.
Even though they count me among the Saintly Seven.
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess, or should I say, the Hierophant. In the end, they will have the same life and death control over all Norzelia that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Esfrost have only begun to heal. Hyzant will destroy us if we wage war against them in our current state.
But they stand little chance against us if we ally with Esfrost.
I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming.
Ally with Esfrost? Are you of sound mind, Benedict?
Quite. Think about it for a moment.
Benedict is very smart when it comes to the politics of war. He knows, like, it's not... Obviously, this isn't what we want. But throughout the whole game, Benedict has done what is going to help us survive. And once again, I'm thinking, he might be right here.
Esfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
Our interests are broadly aligned, yes, but...
I mean, I don't think Roland would be very happy if we're like, hey man, we're gonna team up with Esfrost, the squad that killed your brother and father. This is 100% the enemy of my enemy is my friend. 100%.
Esfrost has been building toward precisely that purpose for some time now.
You speak of the Death Knell, the weapon that Cordelia mentioned.
Precisely. A weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzant's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win. You need only say the word, and I shall convince Esfrost to join our side.
I appreciate your candor, Benedict, and I do not doubt you could secure Esfrost's cooperation. But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain. King Roland's heart will not be easily won.
I bid you listen closely and calmly to what I'm about to ask.
Uh-oh. This isn't good. Oof. I have a feeling I know what he's gonna say here. I'll tell you if I was right.
From whence this somber tone?
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
What are you implying?
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa. Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Not another word, Benedict. Roland is more than my king. He is my friend.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia. Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant.
Okay, I didn't think that's what he was gonna say. More or less, pretty much what he said, I guess, was... I thought he was gonna pretty much say, you need to stop caring what Roland thinks. Because he is not... he is not helping us. So I guess in a roundabout way, he did kind of say that.
What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft? But you have the potential for so much more. All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
Whoa, Benny, you're going a little too far here with, you can control Norzelia. Let's cool the jets here.
Of course not. The blood in your veins and the royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for violence.
I told you not to speak of that again.
But you did not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near. You must make a...
I've heard enough. Leave me.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me, Lord Serenoa.
This is kind of what I like a lot about the game. It's just like, everyone kind of has a point. Like, Benedict is right here. Like, Serenoa was born into a situation that, like, he doesn't get to make normal decisions. Like, he needs to make decisions that allow him and his house to survive. He doesn't get to go, unfortunately for him, he doesn't get to go, well, Roland is my best friend. I do whatever he says. Because right now, Roland is pretty much setting us all up to die.
I pray that you make the right choice. Not only for House Wolfort, but for yourself.
Oh no, it's time. Oh boy. The main story. Once again, House Wolford stands before three diverging paths. The time has come to lay their convictions bare before the scales and make their greatest decision yet. Dude, like... I mean, I'm not taking Roland's choice. I'm just not. But my decisions throughout the game might force my hand. I don't know. This is insane. Let's go to the encampment where it's happy. And I don't have to make these decisions. Okay, so he restocked. Yo, I just spent all that money? I could have just rode out one more battle. I mean, these are all good. I can buy them all. But then I have nothing, no money for anything else. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Let's just cool the jets here. Okay, these are all still there. Okay, so he has nothing else. This is TP cost of surmount. Okay, so surmount would just be free then, if I did that. Sheesh, okay. Like, this might be good for Rudolph to have some more AoE. I talked about it last stream. I mean, really, though, like, one instance of invincibility to all allies within range seems very good. As you can see, I'm just stalling right now because I don't want to go make that decision. So there's superior stuff here, but it costs a lot. Like, a lot. But if I sell... I can sell all these for 1,500. So really, I'm only spending 3,500 on like 6 items. Which still is a lot, but I can get rid of some of this stuff. Like HP ring, get rid of. I can get rid of these HP rings, a magic ring. Can sell some of this stuff to get some money. Like, these are just very good. Like, getting stuff increasing by 3. Increases evasion by 5. Like, Milo won't get hit. Has immunity to blind, and they all each grant an immunity too, which is very nice. Grants immunity to instant death. I haven't seen that at all yet. I mean, I think I'd buy one of each, right? That's 40k. I have enough. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna give to everyone, but I think it's just necessary to have these, because they're obviously very good. But do I do it? I mean, I guess it would make the team so much better. Yeah, I have to. I have to do it. I buy money. Okay, so now... recover HP when you defeat an enemy. Maybe not the best, so let's look around here. Interesting. What is her movement right now? 6. And speed amulet increases it by 2. Do I want to give her the accuracy? I mean, I think I should give the accuracy to Rudolph, honestly. I give her a lot of HP. See, now even this is a tough choice. I think I give her the speed bracelet. I think I take off the resurrection earring. And the evasion bracelet. Obsidian anklet is good, but I think I just give him the strength bracelet. Like, I lose some, but I wasn't gaining any TP, so I can't really do a lot of moves with him. So I think I'll do that. Increases luck by 3. I kind of don't mind Roland with the resurrection earring. And the black anklet. I mean, I don't know if I give Benedict anything yet. Magic bracelet on Frederica is the go-to, of course. His magic defense is really low. So what if I gave him the magic defense bracelet? He's not sleeping, he doesn't take as much damage. I think that's the best. Host, what can I give you? I mean, that might be good. Just make her a little tankier. And it's immunity to paralysis and defense. So, like, what if... she becomes a little stronger because she takes a lot of hits? Let's do that. The defense bracelets to Anna. I mean, movement by 1 is okay. But I mean, I could give that to, like, someone else. She can already move quite good. And I think maybe HP? She'll move fast and have a lot of HP. Let's do that. Maybe Benedict moving further would be better than 3 magic defense. Magic attack will go down 2. Let's leave it. The thing with Hosa is she gains TP by running around. So, like, I would just have to make sure that I move the best that I can constantly. Maybe that's not the best. Grants 1 TP when moving 5 or more squares, so yeah. So if she moves her full range, she gets TP back, but Be Brave is just so useful that I can't not give her that. He needs TP to show up every turn naturally. I don't think he needs this, honestly. I can lower his strength by 1. Because he already has the Amulet of Immunity, so he doesn't need instant death. So I can give him the Strength Amulet. And then, to make someone stronger... There we go. I can't help but feel the Defense Bracelet would be better on Eridor. What can I give Anna then? So she gets much stronger, but I don't use her Slumber Blade. That has saved me multiple times. I can only use it twice. I guess we could try it out. I don't think that is the way to go, though. But her attacking twice. 5 strength can be big. We're gonna try it. And then Eridor can have the defense bracelet. Magic defense will crack them, that's fine. Or magic attacks. And then magic defense can go to... Okay, there. Everyone is set up. I can sell some stuff to try to make some money back. Oh boy. I have a lot of quality stone. I think it was necessary. Dude, I still don't know what I want to do. Do I take the fight to Hyzant? Do I team with S-Frost? Dude, I think I team with S-Frost. But in order to team with S-Frost, I gotta tell Roland I'm the king. Or the true heir to the throne. I don't think I want to do that. I'm sure as hell not taking Roland's side on this. Well, here we go. Once again, House Wolford stands before the 3 diverging paths. The time has come to lay their convictions bare before the scales and make their greatest decision yet. This doesn't help. What the fudge? The story is approaching a turning point. It is recommended that you save your current progress. "56 hours in. I don't think this is like a point of no return. I think I do what Frederica wants. I think I do. I think that's the play.
You are certain Hyzan's army marches for the Grand Norzelian mines?
There is no doubt.
They've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
S-Frost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war. I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
What?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings. There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals. Which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
How could you? Do you not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already? Is the suffering of the Rosal not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike. A small price to pay in my eyes, in exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
Like, this is where it also, like, Benedict is probably side-eyeing me right now, being like, he is ready to give away his kingship. He's ready to just toss his kingdom away. And you won't say something?
And the sacrifice of the Rosal, is that a small price to you?
It is.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant. The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Esfrost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people. So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
Attaboy, Benny. Attaboy. Benedict's tired of this shit.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered.
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Rosal in due time.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more. All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people. We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Rosal would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk.
This is insanity. I can't make this decision.
Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Esfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Rosal in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Very well. But know that a choice must be made. There can only be one way forward. Face the scales of conviction and prepare to make peace with the outcome.
I can't. The vote we take today may well open a rift between us. Nevertheless, it must proceed, and I am prepared to accept its outcome. I go outside. Can I at least pick up stuff? What if I commence the vote right now? To think King Roland, Lady Frederica, and Sir Benedict's convictions would diverge so greatly after all this time. Just between you and me, Lord Serenoa, what do you make of their plans? I believe that Benedict's plans to use Esfrost's ideals of freedom to ascend to the top of Norzelia. I think Roland intends to put his personal feelings aside to bring peace and equality to everyone. Frederica's wish is a human one. She desires to liberate those who have been cruelly oppressed. I don't know. If we leave the domain, like, Hyzan just takes it over. Literally, Hyzan just runs over it and takes the crystals anyways. And then what? I honestly don't know. If we leave, we go to look for... Well, we look for it, and then what? We just hide out there, and everything's fine while Norzelia... do everything. I agree. With Benedict's plan, though, I gotta go Benedict. So he would join forces with the Duchy, not only to survive, but to prepare for the final stage of his plan. I think it is a strategy that no ordinary tactician would come up with. I would most certainly not want him as my enemy. Thankfully for us, he is House Wolfort's most loyal retainer. Indeed he is. Though it does make me wonder if everything he has done is simply for the sake of our house, or something more. Wait, whoa, easy, Serenoa, what are you implying? Everyone's choices are deeply rooted in their convictions. It makes me wonder if they'll be able to abide by the Scales' decision. Lord Serenoa, it would fall to you to lead everyone down the right path. Of course, I wish for all of us to walk astride the same path as we always have. This is not fun. Lord Serenoa, I cannot help but feel that our greatest battle lies ahead regardless of which path you choose. I know that this may not be the best time to say so, but my wife gave birth to our first child not a few days ago. You are a father before a soldier. It is your duty to protect your own house before that of Wolfort. I will not force you to march with us. I ask only that you act according to your own convictions. We must pull together if we are to emerge victorious. I ask that you see us through this final battle. It's a little messed up. I'll not force you to march with us. I ask only that you act according to your own convictions. Might I have time to think about it, my lord? But of course, the path before me diverges as well, and I must also take the time to think before making a decision. Let us both choose a path that leaves us with no regrets. Thank you, Lord Serenoa. It is an honor to call you my lord.
Serenoa.
We must give Hyzanth the salt crystals, cow Esfrost, and unite all Norzelia in the name of the goddess, else we will never know peace. The Roselle will continue to suffer, 'tis true. But this will end war as we know it, and the countless more will live in peace as equals.
I have made my decision.
I will see this done not just for the people of Glenbrook, but for all Norzelia. Roland, you are the king. Surely cooperation with Hyzanth need not mean the forfeit of the kingdom.
I think not.
That is where you are wrong, my friend. My time on the throne has shown me that the people need a force more powerful than any king to show them the way. There are many paths that lead us out of war, Roland. Cooperating with Esfrost, for instance. In the war by allying with the very Archduke who set this in motion. No cooperating with the tyrant. No, cooperating with the tyrant ends nothing. His avarice has brought only pain and suffering to this land.
Moreover,
if anyone understood the torturous path I've taken to arrive at this decision, I thought it would be you, Serenoa. Roland's resolve is steadfast. Your words have no power here. Damn. Hit me with a Lord of the Rings quote.
Serenoa.
Only we can free the Roselle and expose the lie that has kept them in bondage these many years. However, we must move quickly while their gaze is fixed upon the salt crystals. I believe we can succeed. I hear your plea, yet I cannot help but wonder if you wish to act with too much haste.
But...
I know not what I can do to prove to you that I have thought this through. I swear to you, this is no fit of pique. Benedict's stratagem may also provide the chance to strike at Hyzanth. Would that not be enough? It also prolongs this war and thus the immense suffering of my people. Even if we do prevail, you know as well as I that my brother is not a merciful man. He will not spare so much as a thought for the weak. That much is true. The Roselle's plight would then be buried once more amid negotiations between the nations. Do you see? The time is now, and only we have the power to save them. Power we forfeit if we assent to Roland's plan.
I have decided.
His is the one vision for our future that I cannot abide. Perhaps my concerns seem narrow when all Norzelia is at stake, but I know you can save my brothers and sisters. I beg you consider it.
My lord.
We share a common goal with Esfrost at the moment. It is incumbent upon us to seize that opportunity and rid Norzelia of Hyzanth for good. Indeed, the Salt Crystals make an alliance with Esfrost possible, but Roland would never assent to it. He feels the weight of the crown, underestimates his own abilities, and has allowed his hatred for Gustadolf to cloud his judgment. I sympathize, but those matters should have no bearing on the welfare of our house. Perhaps you are right, but then what of Frederica's vision? You concede that her plans concerns our house?
Quite impossible.
I concede nothing, for her strategy is out of the question. She asks us to forfeit all we have fought to build in this domain. How can I reasonably entertain such a proposition? And you'll brook no argument otherwise? None.
We must decide.
May I remind you that you are Lord of House Wolfort. Your duty is to your people above all else.
I believe I've reached a decision.
This moment requires a dispassionate mind. I pray you have one. Well, here we go.
What do you need?
Each path before us demands a great sacrifice in exchange for a great reward. I'm sure King Roland, Benedict, and Frederica have agonized over their proposals.
Well...
So now must we agonize over our own decisions. Okay, so we're pushing green, I guess, with how we've run everything so far. I just want to see how everyone's doing.
However,
here we stand after a bitter fight to reclaim the crown city, only for the king to speak of forsaking it. As his subject, it is my duty to follow his decree, and yet... My lord, the choice before us feels immense. I am utterly adrift. Pray tell me how you see the proposals from King Roland and the others. I need your guidance. Dude, I think Benedict's strategy is the one to do. But it's gonna be tough. Let's see, Eredor's gonna be all for Benedict, I feel.
Aye, lad.
Our sweat and blood's fed this land, built it into a proper domain. I see no reason why we should surrender it all to Hyzant. And Lady Frederica, while I sympathize, asks that we risk everything for the sake of the Roselle.
Here's what I think.
Benedict's got the right of it, I reckon, but even that doesn't quite quiet the nagging feeling I get every time I think about our options. Yeah, so here we go. I mean, if we go with Frederica, we cheese it out the back door and run to Hyzant. Then what? We saved Roselle well, all while Glenbrook is getting flattened by Hyzant. But I mean, also, Esfrost is gonna fight Hyzant. So like that'll be a battle going on while we go into Hyzant and do what? I told you so, the Hierophant? I don't know, maybe Frederica's is the way to go? I don't know.
Lord Saranoa.
Benedict and King Roland would march us to war. Frederica would see Hyzant hunt us for all eternity. Perhaps her vision is not so different. Well, that's the thing. We go there and we go, haha, the goddess isn't real. Would Hyzant not just hunt us down? We'd have to fight them eventually anyways. So let's come to this. Ally with a one-time opponent or flee with the Roselle.
However,
Bold proposals all. Our tactics must be flawless. So we just run away with the Roselle? So Frederica's plan is to go to Hyzant, get the Roselle out, and go find the Roselle Promised Land, pretty much. Well, these guys fight each other? Like, I don't think that that's the way to go. Benedict's strategy, we align with Esfrost for now. Hyzant gets dusted. And then we get to decide. I think I try to push Benedict's. I do. We'll ally with Esfrost for now. Get Hyzant out of the picture and then deal with Esfrost? Like, is that the plan? Yeah, I mean, we cheese it and then we lose everything we fought for here. No, I'm not losing everything we fought for. Roland wants to give away the kingdom. Frederica wants to run from it. And Benedict wants to fight for it. I fight for it.
Aye, lad. Here's what I think.
You think Benedict will get us through this too, eh? How do you reckon? Our duty has always been to the Wolford domain and its people. We must stop at nothing, protect them both. We control the salt crystals. As such, there is precious little to be gained by allying with Hyzant. I have seen how Hyzant treats the Roselle. There is no reason to expect they will treat us as equals. Our duty has always been to the Wolford domain and its people. We must stop at nothing to protect them both. Aye, we've no way of knowing if the domain will be spared if we submit to Hyzant. And trying to free the Roselle is a sure way to get ourselves killed. Best to side with Esfrost and take the Holy State off the map then, right? Indeed, we must learn to look past Esfrost's transgressions if we are to protect what matters most. I expected nothing less from the Lord of the House. Excellent reasoning, truly. But so that's what I don't understand. Like, we're not like gonna be friends with Esfrost, right? Like, Gustadolf is still gonna get it. We've already smacked Esfrost. Hyzant is the problem now. Dude, I don't know.
Lord Saranoa. However,
I agree with Benedict's strategy. Why has Benedict's strategy swayed you? I cannot abide the Holy State's control of salt supplies, built as it is on a lie meant to justify exploiting an entire people. I believe we can use the salt crystals to coax Esfrost into an alliance against Hyzant. We give them everything. Yeah, I'm gonna go this one.
well then.
Indeed, their claims of equality are undone by the suffering of the Roselle, and the lies they employ to maintain control of the source. I care little for their deceit myself. Meanwhile, Esfrost's vaunted freedom is, in practice, a gladiatorial arena. Glenbrook too hides its sins beneath a thick growth of tradition. All nations betray their ideals. Do I have the right of it? Just so. Granted, I understand your fury and the moral imperative that animates it.
But
what is war if not the clash of two such indignations? I digress. What we need is a strategy, whether it be to win or merely stave off defeat. No, Emma!
However,
You wish to enact Benedict's stratagem. What leads you to believe we should ally with Esfrost? An alliance with Esfrost gives us iron, and we already have salt. Together we will cower before Hyzant no longer. People do not deserve to be cast aside, or given over to some other nation. They deserve protection, and we shall provide it. To surrender the salt crystals would be to surrender our last remaining weapon. We would be but puppets to the Hierophant. I don't know. I mean, to surrender the salt crystals would be to surrender our last remaining weapon. We know they'll just be like, okay, bye. The people do not deserve to be cast aside or given over to some other nation. They deserve protection. That's the thing. If we leave, then Hyzant just takes over the Wolford domain while we run around. You're absolutely right. The goddess will bring equality, yes, but for the price of the entire kingdom, and those who called it home.
Truly?
I remain a member of the Kingsguard to my core, and would sooner give my life for the people than submit to Hyzant's rule. I doubt King Roland will entertain the idea of allying with Frost, however. He is far too convinced of his own strategy. Kingsguard or not, you remain one of his loyal subjects. Will you not speak your mind and attempt to sway him? Perhaps I should. To keep my feelings hidden would amount to deception on my part.
I don't know what to do.
Give me a moment to reconsider my actions. Oh, this is the first time I don't know where the scales are going to go.
What do you need? Well...
Pray tell me what drives you to embrace Benedict's strategy. This land shall belong to House Wolford, so long as I draw breath. Any concession to Hyzant is like as not to result in the theft of our kingdom in the name of their perverse sense of equality. Yeah, I mean, but Frost does that too. This land shall belong to House Wolford, so long as I draw breath. So what do I play on here? For showing my duty to the land of House Wolfort? Or we won't be equal, so what do you mean? I'm gonna go this one. Perhaps the contribution of our domain and the crystals, coupled with the fall of Frost, should win us unfathomable esteem in their eyes.
Well, what
Will
if...
the Saintly Seven control the Salt and thought nothing of oppressing the Roselle to maintain their hold on power? So yes, I see little reason why they would look kindly upon recent converts such as ourselves making such an entrance. And all the while we would know the truth, that the goddess's teachings are a lie.
I don't know.
Precisely. We would meet a swift end indeed, were they to find out that we know. Yes, there are plenty of reasons to strike them down now. What outcome do you foresee? Provided we have the salt crystals and death's knell in hand, victory shall be ours. That the people of Glenbrook will be treated no better than the Roselle under Hyzant's rule. Yeah, because Hyzant will have all the power and they'll treat us shitty.
I wonder about that.
On what grounds? Glenbrook is a kingdom of unbelievers, and we cannot guarantee every last one of our subjects will take up the goddess's teachings. Okay, it seems like I messed that one up. Are you not taking a rather dim view of all of this? I should think nearly all of them will.
But...
Or at the very least feign that they have, if that is the cost of living in peace and harmony. Perhaps they are as flexible and resilient as you say. I should certainly like to believe so. They are, for better and worse. Useless as it is to tell you now, you needn't worry about the people. Rather, I fear they are too pliable, and will learn to hate the Roselle. Fudge. Fudge. Here we go. We're commencing the vote. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen for the first time. Here goes nothing.
is time to cast our votes. The opinions before us are many. Roland's, Frederica's, Benedict's. Which to choose? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I agree wholeheartedly.
I made up my mind. I stand with you, Lord Serenoa. Oh!
You have my vote.
I put my faith in you. Oh! Okay, I guess we're going red.
I cannot be swayed.
This is the path I choose, Lord Serenoa. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, well, the interesting thing here is, I'm not really, like... Does green, yellow, red kind of mean where my convictions have taken us? Like, is green good, yellow medium, and red bad? Is that how they're doing things here? I'm not sure. I don't think so. But this is the first time I'm going red. I'm pretty sure I went green almost all game. What if it ties?
I'm with you.
Nope, it's not. My mind's all made up. You've got my vote, lad. Well, 2 people are about to be pissed.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, look at that. You know, I respect Hewitt for standing with the king. She's the member of the Kingsguard, I get it.
The way forward is decided. We will follow Benedict's plan and join forces with Esfrost to lay Hyzant low.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my game somewhere else, though. I'll put it on 6. Here we go.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future. Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolford. As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word. The time has come for judgments to be rendered, and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
Of lords and lineages.
We've chosen our path.
I just love how the game is like, just think of like creating this game where now we've hit that one path and that's all we're doing. We could have diverged the path so many times and had different combos, different stuff happening. Like, this is insane. I'm going to have to go back and play this. I think I'll follow guides, though, next time. Just so I don't end up in the same thing, in the same path, because it's hard to know really what you're doing.
We shall ally with Esfrost and strike at the heart of the holy state of Hyzant.
So you would kiss Gustadolf's feet and bribe him with salt? I cannot abide this idiocy. You will defeat Hyzant only to be conquered by Esfrost.
That's a risk we have to take, though, Roland, man.
We are well aware of Gustadolf's cunning. He shan't take advantage of us.
You would ally with them only to stab them in the back later?
if need be.
Have you no shame?
Says the king, who would deliver his own people to Hyzant.
Ho ho ho. Our squad is not very squad right now. The squad is it's fractured, it's pretty much shattered at this point.
Yes, for that is how we secure peace for the many at the expense of the few.
You know that is not true. Hyzant will conquer all Norzelia if we give them the salt crystals. All will be forced to worship at the feet of the goddess and follow her orders. Just as the Roselle have at the source.
I see House Wolford is determined to walk their path astride Esfrost. But as King of Glenbrook, I will not allow it. Lord Wolford, I command you to march on the duchy and strike down Gustadolf.
Well, I guess it's about time then, if he's gonna pull this.
What?
You remain my vassal. I dare you to defy me.
Roland, your majesty.
The shit that we've done for you, Roland. Old Benedict is like, do it.
You are bound by nothing, Lord Serenoa. You are no one's vassal.
What are you talking about?
Now is not the time, Benedict.
Lord Serenoa is not the son of Lord Simone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. Benny. You're fracturing everything right now.
His true parentage is none other than His Majesty King Regna.
You cannot be serious!
King Regna fell in love with Lady Destra, a commoner living in the Crown City. When it came to light that she was with child, King Regna bowed to pressure from the royalists and had Lord Simone take her in. She bore a son, who you know today as Serenoa, heir to House Wolford.
If this is true, and you are my elder brother, then you are not bound by my command.
Hold! Roland is the one with the royal ring, is he not? Even if this story is true, is it not Roland who holds claim to the throne?
Roland was not the only one entrusted with a royal ring.
So you possess one as well, Serenoa.
You know, I must say,
I do.
Roland is taking this much better than I thought he was going to.
It is genuine. There is no mistaking it. What Benedict says must be true. I've always admired you, Serenoa. I knew from the moment we met that you were worthy of respect. I always felt you to be my better, even as a leader. Yet I still felt a closeness with you I could never place. Now, at last, I have.
Roland,
All the more reason why I cannot concede to you now.
Okay.
Least of all to you, dear brother.
Okay, I take back what I said.
Serenoa Wolfort, I challenge you to a duel. To the victor goes the crown.
Oh. I don't think that's how it
Pray,
works.
let us think about this.
On your guard, Serenoa. I do not say this in jest.
Banger alert. Oh, this is good. What is going? The team is in shambles.
Cease this quarreling at once.
Oh, good God! What would have happened if we took Frederica's path?
Stop them, Benedict.
Benny won't.
I cannot. They must settle this here and now if we are to move forward.
Listen to Benedict. This is not your fight. Do you have the courage of your convictions, brother?
Brother!
Roland, stop this madness. I have no desire to sit upon the throne. I only wish to aid you in protecting our kingdom, the only home we've ever known.
I have no doubt. You've been a peerless friend. I would trust you with my life. But the truth has been revealed and our paths diverge. You said it yourself. There can only be one way forward.
That has naught to do with our lineage. Our bloodlines need not be shackles.
Shackles? Ha! I have fought tooth and nail to protect what you now decry.
I know you have suffered, brother.
How can you? You who had your father's love, the unwavering trust of your subjects. You proved yourself time and again so effortlessly. I ask you to prove yourself once more.
Maxwell? Maxwell, can you come in and save the day, please? I still believe Maxwell's alive.
Roland, please.
I have toiled in your shadow while you led House Wolfort to glory. I have revered you and envied you in equal measure. I long to be like you. And I long to claim victory over you.
Yeah, Roland's lost his damn mind.
Just once.
I am not worthy of such adulation. Nor am I alone the reason we've come this far. We are all in this together.
I knew you would seek to erase yourself from our history if you knew how I felt. Don't you dare shrink from me! Stand and fight so I can best you!
I have no will to fight you, brother. I want none of this.
But life does not always turn out how we want. Of this, you and I are now keenly aware. You asked me to put aside my feelings when you talked of joining with Esfrost. Now I ask you to do the same. Prove to me that you have what it takes to deal with Esfrost and crush Hyzant. That you can cut out a part of yourself to do what you think must be done. Show me you can create this bold new future you speak of!
Very well. The scales of conviction have spoken, and House Wolfort shall heed their word. If you would stand in our way and seek to prevent us from walking the path we have chosen, then so help me, as Lord of House Wolfort, I shall cut you down where you stand.
Oh, damn. This is bad.
Yes! Let us see who is the better between us!
On your guard.
Oh shit, he's going super... They're Super Saiyan each other. No!
Seems it was me, dear brother.
In the end, I cannot escape your shadow. Kill me. It is only fitting that it is you who strikes the final blow.
No?
What will become of Glenbrook?
That is up to you. I leave the kingdom in your hands. You have the ring, the royal blood. And it was House Wolfort that reclaimed the kingdom. The people and the nobles will assent to your rule. So long as I am gone.
No, we're not doing this.
This is no time to waver, Lord Serenoa. King Roland initiated the duel. The terms are his to dictate.
Whoa, Benny, what the? Dude, Benedict is just like... He's just stone cold, man.
Letting him live will only prolong our troubles.
You think I do not know that? You ask the impossible. My friend, my brother, is not meant to die by my hand.
You are cruel in your kindness, Serenoa. I have neither the constitution nor the fortitude to be king. I cannot lead as you can, as our father did. I saw the terrifying limits of my abilities, and sought the sweet release of surrendering to a higher power. Would you have such a coward live?
I've watched you confront these parts of yourself for as long as I can remember. I've watched you strive to better yourself, to better everyone. You had my undying loyalty and trust. Oh, how I admired you, my friend. How I longed to follow in your footsteps.
And follow you did. But now you must overtake me.
I shall. Just promise me one thing. Promise me that you will watch over me. Every breath, every step, every word from my lips.
No. This is not happening. This doesn't need to happen. It doesn't.
And the moment you see me stray, you will set me back on the right path.
This I shall do, seeing as you bested me in combat. Farewell, Serenoa. May we never meet again as brother or friend.
Not the parting I would have preferred, but as Roland himself noted, life does not always turn out as we want.
Not another word, Benedict. I do not trust myself to show restraint.
Oh.
My love.
Shit.
At least we have settled on a path forward. There is work to do.
No, Huette, bird, my bird queen, you can't leave me. I created this shit.
King Roland!
Leave me, Huette.
I cannot do that. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Then take this as an order from that liege. Serve Serenoa, as you once served me.
This isn't the last we see of Roland. No way. No way. Don't do this, man. We were a team.
I am the only one who need walk this path.
Your Majesty.
Dry your tears, Huette. It is unbecoming for a proud member of the King's Guard.
How can you say that? I never expected our parting to be like this.
I am sorry. But there is something I would tell only you by way of apology. My disagreement with Serenoa and hatred of Esfrost were no lies. I will walk this path, carrying these feelings with me, perhaps forever. But my unwillingness to ally with Esfrost runs deeper than a personal grudge.
Is it because you cannot trust Gustadov?
It is his idea of freedom I cannot trust. In a world of unbridled ambitions, people will stop at nothing to claim power.
Like Hyzand.
The strong will prosper, while the weak will struggle to survive.
So if we join forces with Esfrost, then someday Glenbrook will...
Yes. His ideals of freedom will inevitably create a clear division between the strong and the weak. I cannot abide by that.
I do not think Lord Serenoa wishes for a world like that.
Nor do I. But Benedict will stop at nothing to defeat Hyzant. Who knows what will happen once he joins forces with Gustadolf?
I understand. You wish for me to stay and watch over House Wolford.
Yes. You must take care of Serenoa in my place. And Cordelia as well.
You have my word. You needn't worry about a thing, Your Majesty.
You were a loyal and true knight, Huet. And for that, you have my eternal thanks.
Bam. Roland left the party. Roland, I used my good item on you. You had 2 of my good items. I know that shouldn't really matter right now, but... Oh, I have them back. I have them back. Okay. Back to being sad. Okay, just give me 2 minutes here. We're gonna play just a little further. Well, here we go. Serenoa bids farewell to a friend and makes for his mother's grave to reflect upon the recent decision. Also, this music is very sad.
I wish I had never learned of my true lineage. I was happy being Serenoa Wolfort, son of Lord Simon and Lady Destra.
No matter whose blood runs through your veins, you are still yourself.
Thank you, Frederica. But now Roland is gone. Someone's coming.
Who is it?
It looks like Benedict.
Uh-oh.
I am in no mood to speak with him. Let us conceal ourselves.
Oh no. They're gonna hide and hear what he says. And they're gonna realize Benedict was just trying to do his best. Or it's gonna be bad. One or the other.
Lord Simon, Lady Destra, today I revealed the truth of Lord Serenoa's birth and drove Prince Roland from the city. Lord Serenoa will be crowned the king of all Glenbrook, but this is merely the first step of many. We will use the salt crystals to ally ourselves with Esfrost and defeat Hyzant. I will see to it that Lord Serenoa becomes the undisputed ruler of all Norzelia. He has the strength and character worthy of sitting atop this realm, and I shall carve that path to the summit for him. He did not wish for the position, nor this power. But no matter how much he resents me, I will ensure his success. He shares your blood, Lady Destra, and as such, I refuse to see him at the mercy of others again.
Dude, I feel like Benedict was like in love with Lady Destra.
Why would you go so far?
Lord Simon, you were a lord worthy of my life's devotion. You were an equal to King Regna in every way. You could have sat upon the throne, and yet... you resigned yourself to life as a vassal, and took in Lady Destra at your liege's request. You two treated Lady Destra and Lord Serenoa as if they were no more than pawns to be traded about.
Yeah. I had a feeling it was going to come to this.
Back then, I could not forgive you, or King Regna. Lady Destra, even now, I find it hard to forgive myself for being unable to save you. Which is why I will make Lord Serenoa a greater ruler than his father or King Regna could ever be. This is my revenge against myself for being so powerless then. I will not repent. I will devote my life to atoning for my incompetence.
Benedict cared very deeply for Lady Destra.
No amount of regret will change the past. We have no way to go but forward.
My lord, how did the nobles take the news?
They were surprised to hear of Roland's disappearance, as well as of my lineage and intention to ascend the throne. But there was not nearly as much contempt or disorder as I had anticipated.
I also explained that it was King Roland's own decision to abdicate, once he learned the truth.
I think it may have been the royal signet that kept them so composed. They took it as proof that King Regna deemed Serenoa a worthy successor.
Even if they had objections in their heart, they could not act upon them.
This is all very interesting. This just turned on its head so fast. Benedict was just like, you two used Destra and Serenoa as pawns in this political game, and I was too powerless to do anything. So now my life burden is making it so Serenoa, whether he hates me or not, becomes the king that everyone deserves. Damn.
There is not a soul in Glenbrook who can deny the might and exploits of House Wolford. Princess Cordelia would have been their sole chance to challenge his ascension, but she is already within our hands.
Be that as it may, the people must see it as such. I will not be able to get their support should they think I usurped the throne.
Precisely.
In any case, it's hard to believe our young lord's truly the king of Glenbrook.
I never coveted this throne. But we have chosen to ally ourselves with Esfrost and have driven Roland away. I shan't run from my responsibilities any longer. I will take up the mantle of king to serve both Glenbrook and House Wolford.
A fine resolve, Your Majesty. We stand with you now, as we always have.
Thank you. Benedict, prepare for my ascension and our negotiations with Esfrost.
Yes, Your Majesty. I will also continue working on our plans for Hyzant.
We cannot afford to lose this battle. Do what you must.
As you command.
Several days later, Serenoa announces that he is the son of the late King Regna, and that Roland, having learned the truth, has abdicated the throne. All suspect that there is more behind the announcement, but House Wolfort has the support of many in the capital city, and so they accept his words. Thus, Serenoa Wolfort takes the throne as the new King of Glenbrook. The joining of House Wolfort and the Kingdom of Glenbrook is yet another twist in the ever-turning narrative of Norzelia. One which Hyzant and Esfrost look on with ever-wary eyes.
Oh, great. Oh yeah, here they are. Serenoa has crowned the new King of Glenbrook. It is not long before the Archduke himself hears the news. Serenoa's crowned the new king. It's not long for the Saintly Seven hear the news. Well, let's see how mad everyone is and how much they want to kill me.
I see everyone is here. What might this sudden meeting be about?
Minister Tenebris, you kept us waiting.
Ah, my apologies.
You were all summoned here to discuss the recent political changes in Glenbrook.
King Roland has conceded the throne to Minister Serenoa. Apparently the two are half-brothers.
What? So, this was not a hearing of my crimes.
Do you know something about this, Minister Tenebris?
Wait, what did he just say? This is not about the crimes? What are you doing, Tenebris?
No. What will become of Glenbrook?
There are rumors that King Roland has absconded, but the people seem oddly composed about the change of power.
Is this not a joyous occasion? With Minister Serenoa on the throne, Glenbrook becomes a vassal nation of Hyzant.
Not quite. We had intended to use Minister Serenoa to pressure King Roland into giving him control over the Grand Norzelian mines. But now he has both the salt crystal veins and the entire kingdom of Glenbrook in his hands. Our window of opportunity has closed.
Precisely. Any attempt to likewise pressure Minister Serenoa may result in us losing more than we bargained for.
He did not strike me as the sort of man to bite the hand that feeds.
He usurped the throne from his own master. We cannot afford to let our guards down.
Indeed.
Hear the Holy One's words. We must be wary of House Wolfort. We will summon Minister Exham and his forces back to the city to protect our people.
Understood. I will dispatch a bird to him at once.
I will have our spies in Glenbrook discern Wolfort's true intentions.
We must get our hands on those salt crystals. If House Wolfort dares disobey the goddess, they must be exterminated at once.
This is my chance. If I can bring glory to Hyzant and restore my name, soon I will be.
Oh, so Tenebris is gonna frick something up. What's he gonna do? Try to assassinate me? It's not long before the Archduke hears the news.
I did not foresee Serenoa becoming king of Glenbrook. What became of the abdicated King Roland?
Official reports say he left the capital to live a life of seclusion. But rumor has it that he absconded after losing a duel to Lord Serenoa.
Roland concealed his identity and fought hard to reclaim his kingdom. He would not so easily relinquish the throne. The rumors are likely closer to the truth than the reports.
So House Wolford usurped the throne.
I did not take Serenoa for a man who had cast off the shackles of servitude by force. How fascinating it would be if the caged hawk broke free to soar the skies.
Without Prince Roland around, there is hope yet of restoring our relations with Glenbrook. Perhaps we could ask Lady Frederica to help us negotiate.
Glenbrook holds the Salt Crystal veins in their hands. No amount of negotiations would end in our favor. A bird that has flown the coop must be shot down. Whether they perish or return to a cage is up to them.
So instantly, the decision we made to team with S-Frost is not going to work. Instantly. Great. Great. Yeah.
King Serenoa invites Archduke Gustadolf to Glenbrook in hopes of securing an alliance with the duchy. Gustadolf accepts the secret invitation and makes his way to Whiteholm Castle. However, the salt crystal deposits uncovered in the Grand Norzelian mines are currently in the hands of Serenoa. A meeting between the two great rulers comes with equally great risk.
Chapter 18, Harden Thy Heart.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Benedict?
It is as I said. The Kingdom of Glenbrook will cease all business with the Norzelia Consortium. The related parties should leave Glenbrook immediately, and any assets remaining shall be seized by the Kingdom.
This is madness. Not only will you cut your ties with Hyzant, but the Consortium as well? How do you intend to get your salt now?
You needn't worry about that.
So it's true. Glenbrook has mined salt crystals from deep beneath the earth.
It is no business of the Consortium's.
You dare slight us after all we've done for Norzelia? The post-war accord said that someone must ensure the fair distribution of salt, and so we did.
And we appreciate all your efforts. However, King Serenoa has no need for the Consortium in Glenbrook.
The nerve of you people. Hyzant will never forgive such insolence.
Save your tears for the long road back home. The Consortium was only ever good for lining its own pockets. Which is far from fair, as I see it.
I see now. House Wolford wishes to see the Consortium eliminated in its entirety. In that case, I will return to Hyzant as you said and report this outrage.
Okay, bye. Bye, Clarice.
Was it right to provoke him?
Don't let the door hit you where the good Hierophant split you.
Claris may use his underground connections to stop us.
That was my intention. He will now bring disorder to Hyzant's unity. More importantly, The new Norzelia truly has no need for the Consortium and its control over salt's distribution.
The new Norzelia.
The world King Serenoa would rule. I have formulated a plan to bring about that new age. But first, our negotiations with Gustadolf must succeed.
Sir, Archduke Gustadolf's ship will be arriving any minute now.
Thank you. The outcome of our negotiations hinges on King Serenoa's decision. I must speak with him, alone.
Don't make me choose the scales again. They're in the trash.
The Archduke will be here shortly.
Thank you. Our future rests on these negotiations, doesn't it?
Boy, things sure changed fast. Everywhere just, we found the crystals. And now, I'm king.
Have you read The Power of Salt?
I have. Lord Dragan gave it to us before he died. It contains all he gleaned in his research on salt. I thought it might give us a clue as to how we can convince Archduke Gustadolf to aid us. I understand now just how much potential salt possesses.
Indeed, it is not merely a seasoning for food. We have control over the salt crystal veins. We can use this to our advantage during negotiations.
But this is Gustadolf we're dealing with. Pressure and intimidation will only cause him to bare his fangs. Negotiate poorly, and we will end up swallowed by the duchy in the name of Gustadolf's freedom. What do you think we should do, Benedict?
Before I answer, I would know one thing. Is it your desire to monopolize the salt crystals, Your Majesty?
No. No, it isn't.
I have no desire to do so. That would make us no different than Hyzant. And seeing as Gustadolf sought to break the Holy State's monopoly, I doubt he would ally with us.
But we will merely be used as pawns, should we give him the salt crystals.
I have no intention of doing that either. Lord Dragan's answers shall guide us. I will use the salt to bring about a free and prosperous Norzelia, greater even than Gustadolf could. If I can prove that to him, I am certain he would join our cause.
Oh, but he doesn't want to do that, Serenoa. Like, that might be his goal, but, not with you on the throne. Man, Serenoa, don't do this.
Precisely. You prove time and again you are worthy to stand atop the summit of Norzelia. I have a befitting strategy in mind. Lord Serenoa, would you allow me to negotiate with the Archduke?
Very well. We must have him on our side.
And we shall.
What are you scheming, Benny? Oh, he's zooming. His boat went right over land. Hello, you son of a bitch. How you been?
Most intriguing.
Cold?
You once refused to bend the knee to me at this very spot, and now seek an alliance as King of Glenbrook.
I could not have foreseen this moment either back then. Nor that you would have your own cousin slain after discovering the salt crystal veins.
I hope you aren't expecting an apology. Have we not usurped the same throne?
I have not asked you here to discuss the past, but the future. I am certain you understand that taking on Hyzant alone is a fool's errand. We must unite if we are to stand a chance.
See, the problem with this is, I'm pretty sure Gustadolf believes he can take Hyzant alone.
And you expect me to believe that one of the Saintly Seven wishes to defeat the Holy State itself?
We must prevent Hyzant from gaining complete control over Salt and consequently Norzelia. I even parted from a dear friend over it.
I see. I have no objections to overthrowing Hyzant.
Then let us begin the negotiations.
Silence. I am here to speak with King Serenoa, not his servant.
I have given Benedict full rights to be here. Consider his words my own.
So the bird did not break free after all. His vassal opened the cage door.
Ah, see, Gustadolf is smart. Very smart. Because now he's seeing that Serenoa really didn't do this at all. So he's not strong like he assumed. It was all Benedict.
Very well then. But allow me to make this clear. If you wish for an alliance, you will give me the Salt Crystal Veins. They belong to Esfrost for having discovered them in the first place.
We cannot do that.
Then we have nothing to discuss.
Pray answer me this, Archduke. What do you intend to do with the salt?
People need salt to live. But here in Norzelia, it is owned entirely by Hyzant and the Consortium. Their high taxes make it nearly impossible for some to obtain. Once I defeat Hyzant, I will abolish both that abhorrent Consortium and its taxes, and allow free trade throughout the land.
Good news. We're trying to do that as well.
I would ensure that any who desire salt receive their fair share of it.
That would make you the only one with control over salt. It is no different than Hyzant now.
I do not covet riches like they do. Under my rule, the people would have salt. They would finally have freedom. This is the only future before us.
I beg to differ. We intend to make salt available to all. Anyone will be able to obtain as much as they like for a modest price.
You would put control of salt in the hands of the people? To what end?
To change the world with the potential residing within every grain of salt. For example, preserving foods with salt would make life and trade more prosperous than ever before. Using salt in leather and glass crafting could create newer and better goods. Farmers could give it to their livestock, and it could also be used in various medicines. It can even be used in explosives.
How do you know about that?
These are but a handful of examples. If we give the people access to salt, there is no telling how many other uses they may find. Norzelia will enter a golden age of prosperity, and her people will thrive like never before.
I did not take you for an idealist. I think we both know that the people lack the intelligence for innovation.
They just haven't been afforded the chance. But with the proper mechanisms in place, they can be taught. I have already started work on a plan to make salt available over the course of several years.
Do not underestimate the people's greed. It won't be long before they turn on their rulers, intoxicated by the power of salt.
Yes.
The very nation you sought to defeat feared the same, and sought to control them with their goddess's might.
Archduke Gustadolf, I do not fear a free people. I wish to lead them, but will fight if I must. That is why I took this throne. I believe anyone who wishes to rule the new Norzelia should be prepared to do the same.
Tell me this. How did you know salt possesses such potential?
And I would ask you in return, were you unaware of it yourself? It was all written in a book Lord Dragan gave us.
It is the result of his extensive research at the Frosty archives.
Dragan. You mean to say it was the knowledge of one of my own? Had I made him Prime Minister, our positions would be reversed.
Oh, looky here, Goosty. You fudged it up.
So this is my punishment for seeing him killed. Very well. Consider me interested in the future House Wolfort sees for this world. As the Archduke of Esfrost, I hereby swear my allegiance to your cause.
You have our thanks, Archduke Gustadolf.
It is only a matter of time until Hyzant realizes what we are planning. Let us proceed to the War Council.
Honestly, it's pretty fricked up that we're here teaming with this guy who usurped the throne, killed the king. It is kind of messed up.
Lead the way. Glenbrook and Esfrost have entered into an alliance. You and I are enemies no longer.
I am glad to hear it. Thank you for joining our cause.
Together, we will strike down Hyzant, for the Roselle as well. I am sure your mother would have been happy to hear it.
Indeed.
Frederica, do you resent me for attacking House Wolfort?
I have come to an understanding of what you hoped to accomplish. Your duties as Archduke outweigh your personal desires.
Precisely. I have no regrets for what I've done.
Neither do I regret standing against you, or slaying Erica and Thalis. Not because I harbor personal grudges against any of you, but because my eyes must look not to the past, but to the future.
King Serenoa said the same earlier.
It should come as no surprise, Archduke Gustadolf. He and I walk the same path, hand in hand.
You've grown strong, Frederica.
There is so much happening.
The Kingdom of Glenbrook and the Duchy of Esfrost enter an alliance. Their combined forces led by Serenoa. Together, they set out to strike down the holy state of Hyzant.
Exarm cheesed it.
Sensing their movements, the Desert Nation summons Exham soldiers home from their march on the Grand Norzelian mines to prepare for the arrival of the Allied forces. Though the walls around the holy state have kept it safe for many years, it is now up to Benedict to discern how best to penetrate the goddess's shield.
Wow. This is insane. So much has happened.